Batch number 201, playing unacceptable occasion.
Good morning, everyone. We are now into the third day of the competition here in Lahore, and the tournament is beginning to reveal its contender. At this stage, every boat carries a different kind of pressure. The athletes have already experienced the arena. The refereeing rhythm and intensity of this competition today we turn our attention to 6 categories: 3 main divisions, minus 54, minus 68, and minus 87, and 3 women's divisions, minus 63, under 57, and minus 73. We're moving from the lighter divisions where speed and reaction dominate into heavier categories where distance management and timing become increasingly important. The referee is calling for a start to heroes from Pakistan. Behind the action, there is an entire technical operation ensuring the scoring, timing, video procedures, referees are managing correctly. Surely a referee in the middle, in the center, allows athletes to compete with confidence. presence of continental teams is another reminder that Pakistan is a pillar of Asia Taekwondo. Full attention. Hashim Abbas Sarwat from Pakistan, a call to the early 60 round of under 50 kilogram. This is a division where milliseconds can decide in any exchange. Lot of speed, reaction. Initiations. This competition are important platforms of developing the technical standards of Taekwondo across the continent and in Pakistan. We're watching international athletes today. But tomorrow we could see a new Pakistani generation, be the ones walking into next prison cup version across the world.
Match number 303.
at this level,
Match number 2-0.
athletes have to trust competition system. Referees are the main part of this trust system.
Match number 2-0.
That's right. The blue corner, the Pakistani
Match number 1-0 being licensed 54 kg.
champion
Pakistan versus Hassan
is ready.
Please report to the court number 1.
Waiting for the opponent to join central court. We'll see, we'll watch a 100% Pakistani spectacle.
Match number 1-0 being minus 54 kg. Ahmad from Pakistan versus Hassan from Pakistan. Please report to the court number 1.
Pakistani prestation in an international concept of HU calendar. The center referee is calling for the beginning test mark. The system is on. We'll see if there is any volume. As we say, it's a speed category. Lot of actions and reactions. Good reaction. Very quick entry. Watch. Fast leg preparations from the blue. Nice punch. Lot of precision. Gloves are on. Good. No exchange. It blocked him extremely on the line. Excellent distance manipulation. He's trying to provoke wrong reactions of the red. As we said, an additional cam jump. So the score shows the rhythm, the tempo of the first round. 16-10. Last 20 seconds. The stamina or double head shoots. Another cam jump. Smart action, reaction. Good preparations, a lot of confidence. The score, the system, a good understanding of the scoring system, affect the strategies. Corner now. We'll be looking for one thing. What can we change without disturbing what is already working? Not much changes needed from the blue corner. Stamina also boosts the red. To ensure security, to put correctly the head, protection. Very quick again, very quick entry. 3-2. Three. The red is on the line again. Good dominance. Good mat dominance from the blue. 9-3. 11. The tempo, the rhythm doesn't help. Doesn't help the red. 12-6. Last minute to try a comeback. More jumps to the red. Good show from the Polo champion, is performing perfectly for the last 40 seconds. We have a video replay request.
Match number 304, weighed -68 kg.
Technical evidence will be examined. It looks more a tactical intervention.
Match number 304, please report to the board number 2.
Decision is done. (23). A good game for the blue. Good beginning. There are many rounds skied.
Match number 203, made by 74 kg.
First round is done. The coach is relaxed more now. Focused atmosphere in the arena. With the intention of all ladies and gentlemen
Match number 304, match number 304, -68 kg, made Awais Mohammad from Team Pakistan versus Salim Mubarak from Team Pakistan.
between games. We see the coach preparing.
Match number 304.
The Pakistani athlete to join the international world. This is the small category. You can always produce incredibly complex tactical battles because athletes can exchange directions, techniques quickly. Scoring system is fired. Scores are most of all the time high because of the rhythm.
Match number 304, please report to court number 3.
The fighter in blue is changing the visual picture of his opponent. A good try for a comeback, and it happened now. 5-4. When we score, we'll focus on protecting what we've gained. Six-4 to
Match
the
number
red.
304, Salim Mubarak, please report to the court number 3.
Watch the red. Leading his attacks. Usually starting the exchange from the back foot.
Team Pakistan के जितने भी players ने 90 of the accessories पूरी करके inspection में report करें. On time.
Both athletes are trying. The blue trying a comeback in his last 10 seconds. The red is confirming the score.
Match number 305, please be ready for your next match.
He's building
Jamhuri from Team
back
Pakistan.
foot attacks.
Match number 306, please be ready for your match.
Now we'll see the coaches' battles between rounds. Coach versus the opponent's strategy. Kumar Arjun is leading the game. We'll see if there is an adjustment. The best corners were reading the game. Now we'll see the result of both side adjustments. A good mental comeback of the blue 2-0. Good guard can decide a lot, can say many things. Good action from the back foot. The hand guard could easily protect the
Match number 104, weight minus 54 kg, Jawar Aslam from Pakistan. Blue corner versus Hassan Mohammed from Pakistan. Please be ready and go to the court number 1 immediately. Thank you.
both athletes are trying to find the time, but the stamina looks
Match number 205.
that it doesn't have to reach the rate needed to score. The distance compared to the technique, to the lung, to their legs is very big, which means a bigger energy to execute any technique. Long distances. A good punch, good try, but the scoring system says no. The game is in the center. Both athletes are provoking each other. 3 last second. A camp jump can decide a lot here. A camp jump can one the scoreboard. A good comeback for Irfan. Now we're seeing the tactical adjustment. The coach is optimizing verbally his vision, his lecture to the second round. His solutions are built on the ability, the physical situation of the athlete. Tactically charged. Let's see. Here we go. What will happen now? The red with more back foot attacks. A good try to head shoot, but the parkour was wrong. Good try from red to block. First exchange gave 3 points from a trunk kick and punch and a come jump to the blue. 2 comeback points to red. Red is back to the back foot attacks. The stamina sometimes doesn't have to execute the idea athletes have in their minds. Six two. Good try to spin. The come jump up and the score. Last 40 seconds. Batteries are almost over. 9-2 to the blue. Ten, 2. Thirteen to a good comeback at the third round. The energy management help the blue to this fast win. Good game. 4 category doesn't allow us to speak a lot about the attack and the counter. It's more about quick transition, quick exchanges. For national teams we've met here in Pakistan, their journey has been about much more than today's experience. They represent different objectives, coming with different preparation cycles. Different levels of international experience. Now we should see a fresh game between two Pakistani there would be lateral movements, the blue is trying to lead leg early to establish the distance. He's refusing to stay in the center line. Nil to the blue. A disciplined rhythm can help to manage the next round while saving energy, avoiding injuries. A well-timed stop the tempo is high. But both athletes, even the score shows the blue dominance. They're playing the same game at the same rhythm. But precisions say yes to the blue.
From Team Pakistan versus Shahzeed Khan from Team Pakistan. Please report to the instruction area.
Back from the coaches. Stop. Let's see if there is any reaction from the red. Let's see if he's adapting to the blue rhythm. A good comeback. It could be much better if there was no come jump. Very spectacular double kick to the head. Ten to 3. The scoreboard comes back to natural, original status. It's a blue game. The opponent started good. The blues start to become more selective with his counters, less engagement, smart space management, a good win. He has managed a good reign at the second round. To 0 to Arham Ali.
Shahzeed Khan from Team Pakistan. Please report to the instruction area. Shahzeed Khan from Team Pakistan. Please report to the instruction area.
First round of under 46 category. You mean Kayun from Korea. Will now have the geniuses of the game the ITs of Taekwondo. Both Koreans are testing the kid.
Match number 206. Please go to goal number 2.
Korea in blue is ready. The red side is ready. Head guard, head security. Athletes come first. They both immediately testing the distance. The blue is staying light on her foot, looking for the first opening angle to score. The red touched the target. She's carefully managing the distance. There is a teammate in front. Less chance to mistake. High quality techniques, quality leg fencing. The lead leg is becoming an important tool for controlling the opponent approach. Yes, 3-0 to the red. A good timing entry. Last 10 seconds. The blue is trying to provoke her teammates. 1-0 to the red corner. Lee Yumin. Now we should see on the fan stands Jordan, Pakistani, Kazakhstan. The crowd is here, enjoying the journey. Calm communication. The coach is calm. The new scoring system. Two cultures, Korean, Pakistani, understands the beauty of Taekwondo is here. The blue is increasingly under the pressure again. 2-0. The red in attack. The attacks are becoming more purposeful. The athletes and each other better. Excellent timing to open the gap. 6-0 to the red. 8 again. 10. Very precise executions. 13-0. The coaches showed what they can adjust. The red becomes stronger after a first round try. Good use of the space behind. More front leg to control the game, to close the angles. Blue. Good game. In every exchange, the Korean in red simply scores. She had a strong lead leg to cancel, to score, to open gaps. Here we have the ATU board. The crowd is enjoying the journey here in the venue. Presence of continental officials is another reminder how serious, how important is Prison Cup in Pakistan 88 version. Mr. Ishaq. between the audience. There are Korean athletes, officials, coaches. You win or you learn. Two Pakistani champions, a new game in an international prison cup. A cautious intelligent thought from the red. 5-0 at each two first exchange he could score. The control is here, self-confidence. 10-0. He's carefully managing the space laterally, trying to go in to take in the center. 13. Smartly taking the lead. No time for the blue to breathe. All points were scored on excellent timing. One rhythm, one phrase could draw the first round. Good use of the lateral footwork, explosive attacks. A confirmation round. The first round score puts the red athlete in one step more leadership. The leading phase 3-0. No, it's a one-side game. The control of the game from the center. Smart back foot, back kick on the trunk. 2 more points. Cancel and execute, leading comfortable the exchange. Another come jump. Last minute. Well deserved win of the Pakistan and his coach Karami Yusuf. Former world champion. The Uzbek delegation is here. We feel the concentration of the Asia Taekwondo Union officials, the referee officials, busy focus on precise missions to ensure transparency, athlete comfort, the Saudian team once athletes enter the court, the intensity changes immediately. It is happening now. New game, new challenge. Back foot actions. Good executions to the trunk. Fast front leg points. The opponent have to start reading the situation. It's progressing at the same rhythm, same patterns. Front leg, blue in the lead. The passive game cost him a calm jump. He's maybe waiting for the opponent to mistake. Now blue is taking the center again. An additional point. Excellent timing, but the scoring system says no to the punch. Very spectacular spin kick. 2 more points. 3. If you can ensure spin kicks, you'll be well paid 6 points when you touch the head. The blue very spectacular spin. Well timed. He changed the rim almost 3 or 4 times within the first round. Shows the maturity, the tactical skills of the athlete. Now we should see both athletes and coaches' ideas. A good comeback to the win again. The dominance from the center opens the line, speed line to the head. The attacking system is working. The precision works when the focus is on. Timing is excellent. smart lateral game footwork to avoid very spectacular answer, cutting the attack of the red. Niching the head. Now, last 10 seconds now. Stay on focus. Exercise your mental ability. Prepare yourself for the next round versus a new opponent. Elegant referee rotation is on in every court. The referee is calling for the Korean, the Iranian, two different morphotypes. This is two different styles. Long leg control versus quality footwork, lateral, technical precision. The power is here. The technique. The red is in the lead. Very long leg. Carefully managing the smallest distance.
Male -54 kg. Machine from Pakistan versus Saima from Uzbekistan.
It's a distance first, distance battle. The red is It's light on his feet. Another come jump to the Korean. The Iranian controls the court, controls the distance. Controls the scoreboard. 3-0. Last 30 seconds. It's not a secure score, yeah. 3-3. 6 back. The Korean is back. When you lose the distance control, very exciting comeback of the Korean Lee Dong-gun versus Azmian from Iran. In the 54 kilogram category. Now we see the coaches' adjustments. Who came back with more focus, with a better reading of the game. Well timed comeback of the Korean. Provided him a first round. One leave, one stay. The Iranian is losing the distance control. Speed is here. 2-0. The Iran could resolve the fast exchange. There is a quick entry in the score. Stay calm. They are changing the rhythm. Let's the Korean is revising the angles, trying to open some gaps. Starting to use the back foot attacks at the second phase of any exchange. An additional come jump. Six, 2. 9-2. A strong Iranian comeback. 1-1. The rhythm, the tempo adjustments of the Iranians, the quality of his transitions changed at the second round. Kazakh Turkish is happy, welcomed by the Pakistani fans. Basically, we are watching two different styles. Third round, last chapter of this game. Fresh legs of the Korean trying to take the lead, more risk. The best way to defense is to attack sometimes. Who measure the distance will take a little lead. Both athletes are light, moving smoothly on the mat. The Korean looks more confident at this end round of the game. The tempo is high. Both athletes remain technically controlled. They're waiting longer at this third round before initiating any operation. The Iranian is losing the control, losing the game. Possibly a comeback. The Korean took the game to the next round of the competition. Bahrain is here. Jordan and more teams.
Match number 110, male minus 54 kg. Yar Asman from Team Pakistan, Ahsan Mohammed from Team Pakistan. Please report to the court number 1. Yar Asman versus Ahsan Mohammed. Please report to the court number 1.
Pakistan and Uzbekistan now met in the 54 division, and in this interesting international test for both. Different systems, different cultures. 3-0 to the Uzbekistan. The Uzbek arrives with his own strong, competitive tradition, with a clear objective. The opening moments give the lead to the Uzbek. Speed and precision give the lead. Confirms. This is exactly the kind of international matchup that give you young athletes the opportunity to watch valuable experiences. The Pakistani is starting actively, but using his courage to try a comeback. the score. Uzbek found the timing early. From the first exchange, we've read his tactical intentions. In ball attacking, Lotto game. The freeing, the effective space to keep the control of the mat. The courage is here. The score is there, 2-0. The Uzbek is confirming the lead. The back foot. Different techniques. The game is actively played in the middle. The Pakistani is pushing, trying hard. Something is missing. The medical assistance. To check. The referee decides. After medical report, Salimov win. This weight category, the flyweights are the speed merchants of the sport. Lot of transition. with a striking tempo. At the international level, there is no margin for errors. A clean technique can end the game. And pivot the result. Children, the Pakistani games to watch their heroes the international version of the game. The competition discipline. We've watched teams from across the continent, across the world, Korea, Iran, Thailand, Sri Lanka, Saudi Arabia, Jordan, Kazakhstan. We've watched at the early day the Pomsi competition. On day 3, there is accumulative fatigue. Of coaches from 4-3 minimum mental efforts. But here, under this fatigue, it's where middle hopes are forged, fractured, the Pakistani lead now. Strong start of the blue. 5-0. Calibrate the attack. It's a chance for a win. A first win is a key. Headshot. The coach didn't react. He could use his blue card. He's keeping the tempo strong, intense with his high kicks. No counters from the red. No reactions. The blue is leading comfortably. 1 minute. Good use of the time to stay in the lead. Three more points. He's looking for more opportunities while he's protecting his lead. 14-2. Sending false messages, calling the red to attack and score. Easy counters. It's a smart tactical contest. Whoever reads the exchange better always makes control of the boot. Rafiq Sharjil has managed to win his first round. Both corners will do the best to read the first prestation. New transitions where he can score. Is showing courage but less precautions, less patience. Rafiq is taking the center, to finding the space to counter comfortably. And necessary technique, could play easily. 11-1, a comfortable league. Soft clinch, good footwork.
Match number 311, female minus 37 kg. Lahore from G. Uzbekistan versus Muhammad from G. Pakistan. Court number 2.
More com jumps. (12-2). Good vibration now from the court.
Match number 211.
Crowd is alive. 15-2.
Pakistan versus Rahman Noor from Team Pakistan.
The game is over. Rafiq to the next two of this weight category.
Match number 112, female minus 57 kg. Jinnah from Pakistan versus Nachandan from Team Pakistan. Court number 1.
Let's back to the competition. Under 57 category. The red is in the lead. The tactical battle is on. The red is controlling the distance. The best athlete don't simply react. They anticipate. The action is here. The action scoring actions happens successfully. First round is gone to the red corner. A good understanding of the opponent technical situation. One nation, two different profiles. The Turkish next to the Uzbek. The family, the Taekwondo family is here. We watch the blue reaction. The red patient. The right timing. Scoreboard tell us the truth. A quick comeback of the red. After a single blue head kick. Black. Without me.
Match number 3-1-2. Last and final
4-3.
3-1-2 made by 68 kg. Away Mohammed from Pakistan. Last call for Away Mohammed. After 10 minutes, Away Mohammed will be disqualified.
Every attack begins with a decision. When you decide, you create your own occasion. If you stay calm passively, certainly you get nothing. It's not a simple battle of techniques. And the power, but more of mental capacity to lead, to create you and decide your occasion, how to execute the action, reactions comes from mind decisions. The movements are not accidental.
Match number 3-1-2.
Pakistani smiles. The journey's on. The Sri Lankan facing now the Pakistani champion. On the screen, the Iranian champions. 3 goals or 2 from yesterday were on. Look at the body language. A lot of pressure on both athletes. The hosting athlete is in red. So welcome to 3 points. Look at the Pakistani corner. The fuck is progressing. Very technical headshot of the Pakistani. The coach is calling for more pressure. His tactical instruction is very clear. Stay on focus. Last minute. They need more clean occasions to be done. We want action. 3 points in blue. That's why the coach we're calling for pressure. When you press, you avoid attacking kicks. A very risky last seconds. It's an excellent scoreboard. Comeback of the Sri Lankan. Mostly when you offer space, automatically you offer points to the opponent. The Sri Lankan coach tried to change the rhythm, push the athlete to press more, to go back to the middle, to the center batter. Shukriya. Do you say shukriya, no? No?
Jazakallah.
Jazakallah. Okay. When I finish, I may ask again.
Hello.
Sri Lankan take the lead in the second round. We are at the end of the second round. A pressure can lead to a solution, a come jump. Thank you. Subhanallah. Oof. Ya Rabbi. Ya Rabbi. Yours. Sorry. Is you? Oh, the phone. It's okay.
Match number 113, male minus 68 kg. Rafi from Team Pakistan. Rafi from Team Pakistan. Last and final call for Rafi from Team Pakistan. Match number 113. After this match number 115 minus 68 kg, male William from Pakistan versus
The Iranian is facing the Palestine. Technically, we are seeing here two different profiles. Coming from two different schools. What is interesting here that the distance is well calculated. Look at the patient game of two sides. The exchange are sometimes on, but still no points. Palestinian confirms some money tight games. The Kamcham brings the solution. The Palestine leads for the Iranian. The spectators women, children, enjoying the game, the spectacle. The Iranian is in a quick comeback to adjust the mistaken round to get back the lead. There were distance, but the tempo didn't help. The referee checks the equipment. The tactical plans are made. This is becoming a more open game for the Iranian side. Certainly there is a reaction to now. The tempo has increased. The Iranian has come out more aggressively. The Palestinian is responding in back foot counter and the trunk. The second round is telling a different story. When the tempo is calm, the scoreboard becomes Palestinian. The last 30 seconds, the physical preparation, the surprising back kick on the trunk, 2 more additional points to Palestine. The Iranian will pay his last 16 seconds under fire. The pressure to come back. The comp jumps become very costly in the last 10 seconds. The Palestinian managed perfectly the game. Smart tactical management from Ismail Omar. The referee brought context to the end. The Thai is preparing his kid to join the central court. The Jordanian is in the blue corner. It looks an action, reaction, upcoming game. 2 big modern schools. Uthman Muhammad, Fang Noi from Thailand versus Uthman from Jordan. After testing mode, there will be a distance control, a lead control beginning first. Who will remain the first exchange? Who will score first? Everything is on. We'll see a tactical style versus rhythm in blue, pressure, quality execution, quality kicks. Punch, try. The sensor says no. Jordanian counsel with his flying front leg. The Thai is trying to insert his foot from down. 2-0. The Thai is leading from the center, pushing more to stay in control. Not much options from the blue corner. A very tight game. 6-0. The back turning kick is coming. Time, impulse, some techniques, as I said. The back turning kick came on time. The Thai is comfortably leading the game. After the review, we'll see immediately a non-stop game, minimum from the Jordan side. The Thai was not rushing his attacks, he was more calm. Waited for the right moment in every action. The Jordanian is trying to react high. Very intelligent technically. But the defensive aspect of the Thai game is in high standards. First round is going to the red corner. Let's say that the Thai has controlled the center, control the Jordanian pressure, was pushed back, but no chance to enter the red trunk, red head.
Match number 216 pairs
connection
Match number 118
between the plan and the execution,
Match number 217 players, please report to the inspection area.
the accuracy techniques.
318 players, please report to the inspection area. Match number 119 and match number 218
Let's see
players, please report
the
to
Jordanian counters
Thank you.
in the second round. Staying in the center is what the Thailand athlete wants. He's using his long leg to cancel, to change the tempo sometimes, while using his footwork. A surprising attack from the Thai and excellent anticipation. The Thai is changing the game, changing the way he's taking the second chapter of this battle. The referee is calling for the medical assistance. It's a time to review the plans. In a direct connection between the coach and his athlete, they confirm the techniques, he confirms the plan. The Jordanian is showing that he's out of the game. The reviews are used mostly tactically. The three nil forces a reaction from the Jordanian. A good try to shoot the head. The Thai have the advantage. the Jordanian has to increase the initiative. Very clean shot to the head. 2 more points in red. There is no need for panic. Go for it. There is a need for more action. Last 10 seconds. Change the rhythm. 5-5. A good comeback. A very excellent timing of the last kick. If the coach used his card on time, he could get an additional point, because at his last 10 seconds the come jump becomes 2 points. Very keen timing of the Thailand to the next two. At this level, unnecessary mistakes can decide a contest.
Male minus 68 kg. Munir Akib from Team Pakistan versus Idar from Team Russia.
And a game new challenge. Oshol from Australia. Jinnah from Korea. At the end is 68 kilograms. And we are underway in the under 68 kilogram category and the President Cup 2026 Asia region. A very fast and explosive division.
Match number 117, male minus 68 kg. Munir Akib from Team Pakistan. Blue corner versus Idar, Russia.
Both
Red corner,
athletes are bringing their best to the court. In front of the public. The tall Korean is testing. Both athletes are ready. The exposition immediately showing sharp footwork. High alterness in the opening seconds. The Korean wins the first exchange. Korea starts with structured movements, very disciplined in the clinch. In long distance, we see the Korean is leading comfortably 13 now. Very quick score, big cap. The Korean controlled everything, the distance, the precision. Very intelligent use of front leg. Used while the intense moment who had created by himself. Let's watch if there is any reaction from the Australian. We're back to the second round. We expect a different reaction. It was a very beautiful start of the Korean. Very well timed. New two kicks. A good try. The back turning kick. Everything is under the Korean control. He's forcing the Australian backwards, taking the center. Winning the clinch. a second point cup. Nice win. Nice win of the Korean. To the next round of the under 68 kilogram. What a rapid game. Mostly all exchanges have gone to the Korean. Incredible speed. A second Australians Massimino comes for a try versus the Iran 68 kilogram. We are into a second Australian game at the same category. We watch a different performance. Is there any reaction from the Korean, from the Australian technical staff? What we have mistaken before can call it here versus a new opponent from Iran. We watch her lead the game and control the distance.
Match number 217, male minus 68 kg. Amirabad of Iran versus Christian.
Neither athletes are committing for
After this match number 217, minus 67.8 kg male. Daniel from Iran
last readings
Pakistan.
before the start.
And we go to the court number 2.
The opening seconds can say something. The Iranian leg
Match number 118, minus 46 kg. Hinata
comes up.
After this match, match number 119 be made by Mr.
The Australian never give up.
versus Mexico from Korea. Please report to the court number 1. Zana Himar from Pakistan.
Nice try, but a good Australian comeback to the result 6-6. This is really a tactical battle. Timing is here, distance is here. Both are advancing very well. For the first time, the Australian leads from the corner. A nice try to take a piece
Made by the 68 kg.
of the mat
Uzbekistan versus
into the center.
Samir Kwan from Team Kazakhstan. Please report to the court number.
A very good comeback on time. "25 seconds. The Iranian is testing everything to impose his style over the Australian. Watch the leg exchange, a nice headshot on counter. 11-8 at the last 2 moments. "15-8. On the chair to receive the coach reading. The Iranians insist on tempo, the intensity of the execution. The Australian will keep trying, closing the gaps. And the Iranian flying kicks. We are going to the second entry of this battle. The tempo will certainly increase. The Iranians usually insist on using their peak times. We'll read if there is any Australian answer. The structure of the game is measured until now, and the Iranian skills taking the center, cutting the game to the head, falls attack to the trunk, reoriented to the head again, same technique for a second time. 6-0. The footwork is becoming very decisive to avoid receiving counters from the Australian 10-0. Come Tom. 12-0. Start finish straight to the head. No more 2 steps, kicks to the head. Trying to close. The point came now. Which is very possible. The Iranian starting to enjoy his last precise kick. A nice win. Very disciplined game at this round of under 68 category. The winner has left to prepare himself for the next round of the competition. Khan Mahmoud facing Bozorgi Shtub from Iran. At the same category. We're off and running. A new game. There is a plenty of pace from the outset. Both men are keeping busy of their feet. The Iranian is taking the lead very early, smoothly. A very watchful start. The Iranian is trying to impose his style. The Pakistani is defending. There is a lovely connection between the Iranian actions a quality show. A very quick comeback. No one is waiting. Excellent try from the Pakistan. The Iranians saw the gap. Superb timing. He went straight through it. A very clean shot. That's a talent strike. 8-0. The Iranian is dictating where the exchange should happen. The movements from Korea, from the Iranian, are making the target easier. 11. There is no emergency. The Iranian controls the game. It was a clever change of the angle. Twelve nil. Very disciplined win. You can see the Uzbek team, the crowd here, enjoying, smiling. The international level, the competition is here, is on. العبدالات from Jordan, Nu'man from Pakistan. At the female under 46, the Jordanian is called for a game with Pakistan. Both athletes are with everything to prove. At the speed and precision category, everything is fundamental. This is a division where a fraction of second can make a difference. The coaches, after a well done first round, have done their preparation to analyze their opponents. Now we'll find out who can execute under pressure.
Match number 318, Jinnah from Team Pakistan.
And we are at the point to start. We're underway. A lively start from both athletes. A very quick 10 points, 13. The Jordanian is entering the game strongly. No time to wait. Now the Pakistanis should erase this page and start again. A second chance.
Match number 318,
We'll see if the coach will have
Match number 318, Jinnah from Team
Asaf from the red corner is less talkative today. There is no need to force things. We learn, we try to know beautiful read of the game. The Jordanian is closing all the gaps. Ten, 12. Game over. The Jordanian is to going to the 8th round. The first qualified at her category. Khan Monima from Pakistan and Karimi Rajerdi from Iran. We're watching a new game. The Pakistani in a new challenge versus the Iranian. We're watching the Iranian talk comfortably, the coach. The referee is preparing the athlete on WT rules to put the hair under the head guard protection. The coach is focused on the mission, calmly start reading. The game is on. Every details means a lot. 3 leading points for Iran. Nice try from the Pakistani from the red corner. Very nice headshot. The Pakistani is trying. 9-0. It's very good to be with your full courage. Meanwhile, the precautions are essentially demanded in every battles. 9-0. She's using the edge intelligently. We're back to the Iranian dominance. staying in control of the game. One nil goes to Iran. The scoreboard tells who is ahead. If you don't win a game, you try to correct partially the tactical side of your play. The Iranian will keep pushing the Pakistani to the border at uncomfortable distances. A clean scoring start can change the rhythm. Both sides patient is here. No rush. The tempo the Iranians started scoring. With a good try from Pakistan to score. Now keep an eye on the clinch exchanges. 4-0 to Iran. As I said, every clinch the Iranian scores from smaller gaps. She enter her foot. Very calculated distance. Two nil. Iran 1. That's how international looks like: competitive, technical, unpredictable. The difference at this level is up on the quality of the decisions athletes make. Numbers of attacks means, but the quality, the decision is everything. Now there is no need for introductions to Koreans from the same style, extremely well. Shin Suing and Lee Yumin. An international battle between highly competitive athletes. A good strong start from the red. They are almost mirroring one another at this beginning. A great deal of information is being gathered in this happening exchange. 2-2. Watch the leg. That's a sight of two Koreans who understand the demands of elite Kyrgyz. The red shows that she knows well what the blue is capable of. It's almost the boat fencing and closing the gaps. The clinch works for the red. The red is trying to protect her result. The scoreboard said no. 4-4. Very economical footwork. Beautiful controlled movements. Last 10 seconds. 6 blue. First round to the blue. Lee Yamin. Beautiful picked out. She coached the round at a perfect time. She have found the way of making her teammate uncomfortable in the end of the first round. Very is separating them technically. The coaches now are creating their occasion to adjust. From the center, the red is reacting to establish the control at the second round. Both are fencing well. A mobile clinch to avoid any surprising clinch kicks. A very tactical moment. One nil. Both are operating at a remarkable speed, but the game is still tied 2-1.
Versus Ahmed Ali, Country, Pakistan. Please report to the court number 2.
The reaction here are absolutely outstanding for one. Lightning fast exchanges, and then mostly all the time in a clinch. Now on the border, the boundary line. The 5th point. at the last 2 seconds. 5-3. Very tight, very smart head kick. Watch if there is any video replay request. The request here. From the center, the referee is waiting for an official confirmation or rejection. The red corner wants another look at the last exchange. Let's see exactly what will happen. The decision of being overturned. Came
Match number 124, female, minus 57 kg. Rahman Noor from Pakistan.
the request
Please
is
report
rejected,
Rahman
so the winner is in blue. Lee Yamin to the next round of President Cup.
Match number 322, male, minus 54 kg. Jafar from Team Jordan versus Ehsan Muhammad from Team Pakistan. Please report to the court number 2. Please report to the court number 3.
Ahmed Ali from Pakistan is facing a nosback. For the Pakistani, it's an advantage of competing in familiar surroundings with the home environment behind.
Match number 124.
The Uzbek arrive with their own strong competitive traditions
Please report to the court number 2.
with a clear objective
For instance, match number 1 to foul.
of the love
Minus 57 kg. Osana from Team Thailand versus Naheed from Team
and
India.
Ali
Please
corners will be watching closely for the opponent's first tactical tries. He can impose his rhythm fast. The tall, big Uzbek or the passionate Pakistani.
match number 2. Ready for next match.
We are ready for another contest here at the President Cup.
From Team Uzbekistan versus Salimov from Team. Ricky Bulana from Team Kazakhstan versus Salimov from Team Uzbekistan. Please report to the court number 2. Match number 3-2. Male minus
The Uzbeks start actively using the front strong leg. Another come jump to 6-0. The Pakistani is trying to bring more balance to his game. 9-0, 10. Good movements from the Uzbek. Strong push, cut kicks. The exchange shows the quality where it is. The Uzbek found early the timing to attack, to counter, to create the right conditions to earn from come jumps. Last 30 seconds. Would the Uzbek try to stay in a clean scoreboard? And the Pakistani to close the points gap. We'll see in the second round if there is needed adjustments from the red corner. Now we should see these tactical adjustments. The Uzbek is adapted to this game rhythm, strong at his first attacks, strong if any exchange happen. Controlling the center from the beginning of the game. A better start of the Pakistani. Doesn't mean that the Uzbek is leaving the aim to empower his possession on the court 4-0. As try 6-0, strong, precise back kick on the red trunk. The Pakistani is starting to avoid static exchanges. Oh. The leg of the Uzbek is taking controlling the game, provoking the Pakistani attack and earning 3 additional points. 2 first points. While deserved game, the Uzbek is to the next round of this weight category. Yasinbek 2-0. The Pakistani at the second round used some lateral movements to try some opportunities Salimov, Behruz from Uzbekistan, and Yesengov from Kazakhstan in the 16 round of 16 of and 54 kilogram category. The Kazakh and Uzbekistan are ready.
Match number 223, weighing -57 kg. Maiza Imtiaz, please report to court number 2. Maiza Imtiaz, please report to the court number 2.
The start is calm. To first points to Uzbekistan. Every exchange is valuable. Look at the distance management. Fighters test enough. Reactions are here. It's a very intelligent happening for two to Uzbekistan. Uzbek is trying to distract the Kazakh, to disrupt his rate before it becomes established. We're seeing patience from both corners. Nobody wants to reveal 7-4. the Kazakh is reading, taking time to read the movements, the actions before developing an attack. Till now is his main key. Fascinating opening round. Until now, the Kazakh has shown a good initiative, has shown his answers at the last 10 seconds to take the first round. The Uzbek coach looks more nervous, pushing his athlete morally to improve the score, to come back, to react, to change the rhythm in the second round. There will be beautiful tactical variations. Same preparation, but completely different results. Who reads the next movement when the Kazakh is controlling the game? I'll see the Uzbek coach adjustment of the off footfall. Second round is confirming that there is no change on the board. Genius is leading smartly, calmly. Tactics, it is what we want to see. 6-2. Last 10 seconds may change things on paper, but really the Kazakh won the game. The focus was here. The power also. Precise techniques. Very precise. I hear movements and his tempo. The timing also. teams here comes with different objectives. National teams, athletes were fighting for 4 days until now for points, but also for moments. You see, delegations from everywhere comes to Lahore, enjoying the moment, enjoying the learning. The tactical shows. A Pakistani champion on the central court facing Jordani.
Female minus 57 kg. Jinnah from Team Korea versus Zazila from Team Kazakhstan. Please be ready for your next.
Big love to Taekwondo family. The Jordanian, no time to wait. She's taking the initiatives to open the score. 2 first points added to 6-0. A good, precise punch. 9-0.
Report to the court number 1.
Excellent control of the game. Punches work very well for the first game I've seen. 3 punches scored at the same round, which proves that the new scoring glove system is working smoothly. Khairfan Fadia in a full focus to finish the mission at its second half time. An early beginning lead 5-0 to Fadia. Let's see if there will be any reaction from the Pakistani athlete. 11 points. The gap is very big. 13.
Match number 128, ready for your next match. Minus 16.
14 0.
Bangkok 20, Thailand versus Iran 20.
Myself on the screen watching. Less pressure on him. When by points gap to Khirfan Fadia to the next tour of the game. After any win, it take a confidence dose. To horseback fighters in under 57 kilograms are entering the central game, the central court. A new test, very quick test. Everything is okay. It's the excellent time if you want to impose your rhythm. If you score in the beginning, you choke your opponent. If you're uncertain, you take your time. You read the game. You avoid risks. When the red taking the center, the game looks very hard for the blue. It looks that she started to read. She's starting to read the opponent patterns. As we've said before, the red started to study 1-0 to the red. She earned the first round by well-timed attack. She didn't force the play. Notice a quick receipt after next exchanges will be very disciplined. In red, there is more focus. More patience. Dominating the center. Flying to the head shot. Every moment means every fraction of detail of a technical choice, I said, means the head shot again at the right measured distance. After tiring the first phase of the blue attack, very nice, smart, spectacular front foot sticking on the blue head guard. First round gave us a clear indication about the winner. The calm, the tempo, the distance management were the three factors of this precise win. We are seeing differences simply next round. Kim Nain-hee from Korea versus Sevostanyova from Kazakhstan. round of the female and the 57 kilograms. Athletes are entering to test their modes, to test the kids.
Ready for next match, match number 325, female by 57 kg. Anasana from Team Sri Lanka versus Kim Jin Young from Team Korea. Please report to the inspection area.
We are at the entry line of the game. Here we go. Korea brings precision.
After this match, match number
Kazakh is bringing the intensity from the center. One strong head shoot to the head. 2 more points, 7-2. This game has all the ingredients for a spectacular contest. Korea is trying to go back to the distance when the Kazakh is leading. Points were almost all perfectly timed. She's breaking the pressure from the last line with a strong, known, very good coach behind. Beautiful movements, beautiful tries from the Koreans, but the Kazakh is very sure about what she's doing. A big score. Kazakhstan strikes. That's exactly what response they need. A very spectacular happening round. We really had a real battle developing here in Lahore. Korea with the comeback, with the hope. To re-enter the game. The Kazakh has prepared already the answers. The score is in 2-0. Very control came awakeness of the Kazakh confirms the score 4-0. The psychological advantage is the key when you're in front of the Korean. You deserve the first round. You come to confirm at the second round strongly. The Kazakh refused to open the game to any Korean occasion. Very sure stand, very sure fencing battle, no camp jumps, big focus, strong back foot, strong exchange cuts, more very complex techniques. The Kazakh has found everything at this game: the rhythm, the tactic, optimal technical choices. No answer, quite answers from the Korean. No more third round. Well deserved win. Here comes Omar Yasser of Palestine, an athlete who knows what is meant to compete under the brightest international spotlights. He's confirming with a nice lead now, 2-0 against the Uzbek champion. He's facing an opponent from a big school, Uzbekistan. Omar is trying to make the opponent reveal the first intention. Applying him now to the counter. Nice kick from the Uzbek. Very clean point, well timed. Fractions, small fraction of detail mean you can pay. A very tactical opening round. Both sides are testing each other. A meaningful comeback. The come jump helps. The come jump were not enough. The Uzbek is leading by a deserved first round win. Now the tactical pictures become more and clearer. The Uzbek knows the Palestinian who's in front, and Omar knows exactly what the Uzbek can do. Seeing that the Palestinian will increase the pressure, tight the distance. The Uzbek is not quiet. He's answering from the first moment. What an attack from the Uzbek fighter. Omar's taking the center, comes straight back. Let's exchange, because the tactical, as we say before, picture is clear. The Uzbek is refusing to let the Palestinian setter, his technical skills in the game, but there is always an excellent adaptation of the rhythm both are comfortable with this tempo. Few details are taking the Uzbek to lead. For few seconds of Omar's leg, the control goes back to the Uzbek. The final round will answer who's taking the game. Final round. Everything now comes down to execution. The coach is under pressure. The Emirates coach is leading the Palestine champion Palestine team. Omar moves forward. The Uzbek answers. In the middle of the court, the Palestinian is leading the final round. He's still pressing mentally on the Uzbek. He's refusing to surrender the initiative. Nice head shot. A good comeback, calm. Very strong, precise technique. Of the Uzbek. A video replay request. The scoreboard is on a timeout. The fighters are on their focus. Very critical moment. 30 last seconds. Omar is pushing, punching, getting another point on. What a battle here in Lahore. Ten seconds. Omar is trying to close the gap. His work foot, working on avoiding. He's losing the game at the last 5 seconds. The pressure was enormous, but patience paid. While the horseback at the last 5 seconds from Palestine to the international Taekwondo stage, Yasser Ismail continues to carry the story much bigger. It's a quality game. Today he had added another chapter in his career. He left, but the performance was very high. The Uzbek deserved the win, going to the next stage of 8. Muzaffarov from Uzbekistan joining the round of 16. We expect a very spectacular game versus a Korean that we have watched earlier. It's a tactical game. Both athletes know each other, knows that small mistakes can change the contest. The Korean is facing the Uzbek, to imposing his system. This is a division of speed. You see that a good Korean timing. For one who will control the distance here, both with strong long legs, strong in cancelling, in executing at the smallest sphere around the trunk and the head guard. Very quick footwork from the Korean. The Uzbek is trying to answer with patience, which brought him 2 more points. The same ball at calm, looking for a confirmed lead. 3 points can come from a single kick. First round is Korean. Let's see the coach's work. Let's see what will happen between rounds. Actually, the Korean could impose his style. The Uzbek is quality fighter, but he couldn't find the right stand. The Korean was defending excellently, changed the directions beautifully. We'll discover if there is any Uzbek reaction. Took the center. A quick comeback of the Korean. They both fencing elegantly, short techniques, very clean hit shot. The Korean imposed already at the first round his style. His style is built on the right timing, avoiding the spend energy on quantity. The Uzbek is increasing softly the pressure on the Korean with a clean 3-point 3-3 until the last 10 seconds of the game. The Korean has adjusted the distance ages ago. The reason why he's scoring clean points. The second round has happened. This concept completely to the Korean. The Korean is going to the round of 8. Super moments. Kids enjoying this inspired atmosphere, surrounded by families, war champions, elite coaches, a new matchup. Kazakhstan represented by Bakirov, the Iranian, in the blue corner. Bakirov is comfortable. The Iranian also at this level of international competition, but moreover they both now face A new tactical challenge. Iran is staying composed, refusing to be drawn into an early exchange, scoring fast 2-0. Look at the leg battle. Led to a clean 3 points of Kazakhstan. The Iranian changed the game, the angle of the kick. The Iranian read it smartly and opened an occasion to 2 additional points. A strong, quick answer from the Kazakh. Abubakirov is trying to make Iran commit fast. In every attack, there is an Iranian answer. Very sharp counters. 5-5, a tactical opening round. Neither fighter willing to reveal too much. The Kazakh is risking a can't jump. A nice drive from the blue. Neither athlete wants to give away a preferred angle. A video request from Iran coach. The blue is calling for a review. An important moment, because the decision has to come from what happened on the court, not from the Iranian emotions. This is where mental discipline becomes just as important as the physical preparation. A good strong comeback of the Iranian with a nice 8-6 scoreboard. Come jump. Iran leads 8-8, a strong, tight, tactical game. Even it looks that even before this happening round, both fighters have enough reading about each other. The round 2, we confirm or take the score to the start line.
Match number 328, weight -87 kg, open from Afghanistan versus Asman Mahmood.
The Uzbek have no right
Number 3.
at all to give away any chance to the Iranian, any occasion to score 2-0 to the Iranian. Nice, what a nice double kick exchange. Blue and red 3-5. The Iranian in blue lead.
Please report the court number 2.
Every action now has consequences. The mental power boost, the technical capability of two big Taekwondo experts on the screen. 5-3 on the scoreboard. Neither fighter is giving the other a comfortable moment. Very clear from jumps. It shows that the game already achieved the top of the tactical level. The Iranian continues to lead. Jumps. Are opening more chances to the Iranian to counter from advanced lines. The Kazakh is at his last tries before the 40 seconds last. This is becoming an incredible game. 7-4. Incredible high kick exchanges. Very, very high technique from the Kazakh. Video request demanded from the red corner. No.
I'm sorry, it's really sorry.
I have.
Really sorry. कमेंट्री अगर लाइव बीच में है ना तो फिर उसी को रहने दो।
Referees are under pressure. Game is still on the referee table. Very smart coach could correct a full situation. 8-4 at the last 20 seconds. The Iranian refused to leave the control of the game. This is becoming incredible. The exchange moment at the 4-2-1 final decision is Iran to the next round. What we have seen here is not only a normal, a classic game, no, even only speed, power. Both athletes try to force the conditions, to force each other to mistakes. It's the biggest sport. It's the chemical of Taekwondo. If you calculate well your dose, you got the win. The Iranian scored. The Iranian protected his score. The Pakistani Iqbal is calling the Korean hum ambition against Korea precision. Let's see who writes the first chapter. Engineers and engineers came. The Pakistanis, Korean began Iqbal is stepping into this conversation with a lot of courage, with two big points, a very clean start. I've mentioned the courage, the ambition of the Pakistani. Korea answers with patience. 3-2. Quality kicks. Korea keep using the characteristics of patience, quality, impact on trunks, head guard, the quality of no unnecessary commitment. Iqbal is answering the quality of punch. The ambition is here. The score is Korean 7-2. Respected performance in both sides. When you see ideas, you know that there is something hidden behind. Only few things are missing. There is quality.
Attention please, all the para-athletes requested to report on inspection area for classification. Attention please, all the para-athletes please come to the inspection area for classification.
The Korean is coach trying to apply some to inject some ideas for corrections. Iqbal is ready, excited to join. Korean is leading the attack. Muhammad Iqbal is countering. The Korean is in a full explosive attack. A lot of preparation to clean points. What an attack from the Pakistani. A good try. But he's trying to shoot the head, losing the control of the game at few seconds. 8-0 in less than 3 seconds. It is a concentration battle. The Pakistani showed the quality. The Korean owns the quality. Moreover, he added concentration and more focus to the result, to the game, to the performance. The Korean took totally the lead from the center. Very nice 2 points from the Pakistan. It's exercise of concentration, a training in competition to measure your capability. To solutions in second fractions.
Adi.
We are entering surely to the quarter finals and 46 officially
My mobile also not showing.
the Kazakh is taking the lead 4-0 in the big start. The Korean is shocked. The body body language speaks. The Kazakh is leading from the back line. For 0 for 1. The Kazakh is leading uncomfortably, taking the back line, fencing, cutting the Korean attacks for 1. Last 46 seconds. Not enough pressure on the Kazakh. She's blocking well. Last 30 seconds. Watch the closing last 20 seconds. If there are any Korean attacks to reveal. The strong Taekwondo culture is lacking to find a solution. One more calm jump to the Korean, the situation becomes worse. We are at 6-1. Very delicate situation. The first round goes to Kazakhstan, to Almaty. The Kazakh was sure at all first round moments. She did well. She protect well what she got, creating occasion from small opportunities, scoring 6 points separately. Actually, amateur tactical style. The Kazakh system until now is working very well. We'll see if there is any Korean adjustment. Korean tactical will speak the solution
Kasi from Team Iran, court number 3.
More a quiet beginning. The medical assistance for an additional time. An up and income jump. Round 2 is on with a tactical Korean beginning. Nothing separates them. 1 point is a small gap in the beginning of a round. It's where technique becomes decision making. The decision making becomes a courage when you are at the Korean scoring situation. You are 1 round behind, trying to improve at the second round when the Kazakh is progressing. Surely, certainly, with less risks. Very difficult if the Kazakh scores first. It's very difficult to get points from her. She closed all the attack angles. Her pressure should lead minimum to a come jump. There is a 3-point try. A head shoot. Last 10 seconds. A come jump can bring the game to Almaty. The battle here is on. A very tight moment. The third round is coming back to the beginning, to the start line. The Pakistani smile. The Korean coach is selecting, sharing his resume. The connection with the athlete. Help to share confidence. The technique is there. a lot of patience. The Kazakh, the shorter one, with enough courage,
Announcement. All the para-athletes, please
is
go to
losing
reception desk for
the
clarification.
first fencing battle.
Announcement. All the para-athletes, please
The penalty
report to the inspection
pays
desk for classification.
the
Thank you
Korean
all.
1-0. Korean holds the game. The Kazakh holding the line. Korean is trying to confirm the lead, taking the center, pressing softly. A second Kamcham, she lose the second round because of the penalties. It's a tactical game. Last 10 seconds, everything in a second fraction can change. The Korean is trying to stay in the game. Control 2-2. Let's see the last try. Penalties made the difference. The Korean is the winner to the semi-final. Khan Shahzaib from Pakistan. Khuday Berdayev from Uzbekistan. Pakistani talent. A quality player from Pakistan. Is facing the Uzbekistan fighter
National 22 female minus 77 kg. Fadia from Team Jordan blue corner versus Hasni from Team Iran red corner court number 3.
Talented Pakistani quality player facing the Uzbekistan champion. No weight, no one. The Pakistani, as I said, a quality player, 2-0. I've watched the game first now. Listen, the crowd is reacting. All Pakistan is here. And the watching, broadcasting, and the venue. It looks that the local champion is well trained for those hard moments. Very strong exchange lead to an additional point. The Pakistan changed the avenue atmosphere. This is the hero. What a smile! What a smart kick, 9-2. Very smart exchange, 9-4. Spectators are watching the hero now live. The venue is calling. The Pakistani is leading the score comfortably. Stay focused. It's your time. Very clean head shoot. 12-8. What a counter in a complex exchange. The game is on. A smart comeback. The Pakistani is imposing his personality. 16 over 12. The Uzbek is calling for a request. It's a very strong moment we live here and the venue. The crowd is happy. Two more points is the highest score today. 18-12. Fast round in the pocket. Go back to Karami. First round won. A lot of emotions here. Khan Shahzaib is making the moment here. The weather here is even hotter. A lot of energy. Very excellent controlled exchanges. Let's go back to the win. The winner personality is here. There is no simply technique, but there is a leader, a second head shoot. 3. The coach should use the request. 2 more points. Very clean points. A sure performance. No blocks. Lot of emotions. A fascinating second round. The Pakistan is here. Pakistan is showing that they are ready to answer, to make the day of the Pakistanis, to make Lahore happy, to shine soon, very soon on the podium. What a strong front try to the head. Good preparation, good execution, good kick. Three points to Uzbekistan. The game is on. The rhythm is red. The rhythm is red. The personality is here. Very clean, smart, impressive reaction. One more come jump. A game very well managed. The tempo is very, very high. The Pakistani has established the rhythm. The crowd is crazy. Really, really. The moment, the atmosphere is green. All the green shots move. The flag is smiling. Let's go back. An exciting moment. Thanks, Mr. Wasim. The rhythm, the language, the words, everything is Pakistani now. Let's go back to the challenge. More intensity, very strong performance. I said the rhythm here is Pakistan. The rhythm here is Pakistan. 12-13, very strong, very strong. Spin kick, very strong performance. Congratulations! Congratulations! Crazy public, spectators, everyone here. The moment Pakistan is making the moment happier. Exciting moments. Thanks, Federation, for producing this quality. Good efforts have been done by Mr. Wasim, Pakistan Federation President. The game was under Asia Taekwondo Union eyes. They've seen everything, every detail about the Pakistani champion. Thanks to the public. Quarters are on. Jordanian, the Iranian, we play in the fire after this game. Pakistan, all the country should be proud of this athlete, of these minds who've designed the result, have designed the roadmap of this huge project. The future is here. Now coaches, all the coaches are taking notes, reviewing videos. The tempo was really crazy. Pakistan team has changed the even rhythm. It was very intense moment in the venue. The competition is on.
National 222 teammate minus 57 kg. Maya from Team Kazakhstan versus Kim Yang from Team Korea. Code number 3.
Jordan,
National 3232. Main minus 54 kg. The Iron Jaguar from Team Jordan Blue Corner versus Yasin from Iran Red Corner.
Iran. Strong profiles, strong stance. No time to wait after hot came firing. 2-0, the Jordanian taking the lead for 4-0. The Jordanian is here taking the center. The Iranian trying to open gaps using his footwork right and left. Both are light on their feet. Seven 0. The Jordanian is asking for 3 additional points in a video request. It's time also to revise the tactical plan in blue, how to finish safely to the win. In red, how to build a comeback on execution. Just need to apply in a minute. The review confirms
After this match, ready? Match number 233, we made minus 57 kg. Jinnah from Korea versus Nagi from India. That corner, court number 2. Court number 3 after this match ready. Match number 64, made minus 68 kg. Jinnah from Korea versus Ahmedabad from Iran. Court number 2.
Three points confirmed. Thirteen, 4. 13-1.
कीपैड उल्टा नहीं था, कीपैड में दूसरे से डाल दो।
Transparency takes time.
This is a pass person. Small ladders.
15-1. Another comp jump to the Jordanian leads 15-2. For the Jordanian now is more about time management without losing and protecting the points. Good exchange. Brought 2 more points to the Jordanian.
Match number 3-2-2. Match number 2-3-3.
The Iranian is showing additional initiatives to come back, and the score says 17-13. The Jordanian saved, winning a deserved first round. The Jordanian is confirming at the second round. Very strong block, front leg, a shock, calm jump, 5-0 is confirming that the Jordanian is preparing for the next game. One more calm jump, 6-0. A good try to the head, 6-3. Very tight tactical game. The Iranian is trying 3-point kick. The Jordanian need time management seriously. He have to show more serious in his game. Self-confidence is important for a champion profile. 2 more points. Concentration. Avoiding the Iranian points. As I said, very clean technique of the Iranian. The Iranian is asking for a review. Confidence puts you in a sure mindset, but precautions confirms before a completion the mission. Open eyes is the key of the last seconds. Even the public who's sitting comfortably doesn't know where the result can go. Both coaches are playing their cards. Asaf is asking for a review. Connection, experience, the best coach in the world 2025.
Match number 64, made by 68 kg. Jinnah Korea versus Maria Bas Iran, court number 3.
यार तबारुक एक्चुअल चलाओ एक्चुअल स्कोरिंग चलाओ स्कोरिंग नहीं पहले वो
The AR table are checking the score. They finally come back to the line. Jordanian 11, Iran 7. One more point to from Kamjam. The exchange switch rolls to mistake. First round, second round successfully. Jordan wins. A very tactical win. Jordan qualified to the semi-final. Let's go back to under 57. Kiani Shanda from Iran and Lee Hanna from Korea. The tall Korean Hana Lee in a matchup with Nahid Kiani Shanda from Iran. In a special quarter of under 49 kilogram. Immediately testing the Iranian defense, coming back with the comp jump, letting the Iranian lead the fight 5-0, 8-11 quickly with the possible comp jump. The medical assistance is checking security, safety. Eight now. 8-1, 8-3. Look at the footwork. Let's see the Korean answer of this score. Both are trying their own way. Nihad had read the distance quickly from the beginning. She scores successfully 8 points. There is a strong comeback from the Korean with the 6 points coming quickly back, taking the Korean close to the 8 score of Nihad. The Iranian is trying to bring Korea to the counter. Lee has already answered rapidly. The Iranian is asking for a review. A high level, lightweight Taekwondo fight. Fast technical operation. It's time to small adjustments. The Iranian has to start the Korean plan from the beginning. There were a good, strong comeback. The Korean Lee
After this international military power, three days by 73 kg, Sophie from Iran, blue corner versus blue
score has not changed. With the Iranian at the counter positions up into a speedy counter to the head. 11-7, very smart, very clean exchange. One more kick in the head, but the card is gone. Lee is trying. More points. Losing by a cam jump easily. (16-9). First round is Iranian. The formation is on table now. The coaches are reading, rewriting new plans. The tactics are demanded. To finish the game safely. Any reaction of the Korean can revive the chance. To go back to the rail. The race is still on. The Korean is coming surely to the center at a second chance. The Iranian leads the game well from the boundary. She doesn't show the pressure she feels on the line. Fast leg flying very light in the air. The Korean scored 2-0 Korea. A lot of footwork. Korean is coming back with more patience, more focus. But the surprising style of the Iranian is turned on. A flying foot. Three 0. Sure, certain comeback of the lead. If anything will happen, a good comeback of the Iranian. As I said, four, 3, a smart comeback, a flying front leg, scoring 2 points on time, less efforts. A quality game, a tactical game is on. The score is very tight. The coach is trying his last chance, if there is any. I'm not sure the point was clean. A cut kick scored. Cuffed Polo on the trunk. Adding a come jump, 2 come jump points. Last second to confirm the Iranian qualification to the podium. Nihat is the winner. Well deserved, well managed game.
Ready for the next match, match number 335. Female Lions of Asian region, Sophie Dongchi, Ada Blue Corner versus Norway Dongchi Kazakhstan, red corner, corner number 2, 3.
Saudi Arabia is facing the Jordanian neighbor countries. At the quarter final.
Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention, please? May we please request all the referees to kindly line up
Abu al-Arab Rama from Jordan facing Sabah, Saudi Arabia.
to kindly line up next to the stage for the distribution of mementos. Next to court number 1, may I please request all the referees to proceed next to court number 1.
We've lived a moment, a ceremony showing the hospitality of the Pakistan Federation to the international referees. They have them feel that they are very welcomed. Very nice trophies. The competition is back on. Saudian. And the 63 Saber is facing the Abu Arub Rama at the quarters. The heaviest categories, more power, strong exchange, very qualified profile. The fencings happen high, trying to open angles, finding the gap to score. The game is on in the center. Saudian is taking the initiative. To scoring, to lead. Patience is a factor. The game is on. Saudian is taking the center. Reaching the last sphere before the target. The punch. A nice front kick on the trunk. Saudian Saber is back with more confidence to the center. To cross this first round safely to the second. A nice try, front leg to the head. Very clean shot.
Match number 335. After this match number 336, Mohammad Hussain from Team Iran versus Omer
Point is cancelled.
from Team Afghanistan.
Clean.
Number 3.
Front push.
Match number 236.
Saber is leading, taking the first round to Riyadh, to Mecca.
Please report to the court number 2.
The coach is assisting the crowd here. All nationalities. Watch the joy of the Pakistani, the guests. Saber, confidence. Also, Saudi Arabia is behind. Al-Asaf, when the situations are tight, he expects more. A second step to confirm the first round result. Jordanian is trying the last chance for a comeback. Who impairs the rhythm now? Lead. Who creates the exchange scores? Leads. Let's talk about the last second phase, last second concentration. Both champions are advancing strongly. There is a focus, match pacing. Nil to nil shows that the athletes have studied each other before, have met before certainly. Neighbors meet. Saudi Arabia hosts a lot of international competitions. The Taekwondo influence is here today. Lahore is hosting. Pakistan is successfully running the biggest event, the biggest Taekwondo event in the world. A good try to punch. It becomes also more an electronic, tactical option. Last 10 seconds. The Saudian taking the game. Saber is going to the semi-final. Well deserved. A good game. A lot of patience. No rush. A mental game. Well managed moments. The venue is busy. Look at the crowd. Women are watching women competitions. The kids are painting their dreams. They have the model here. They are at the right sporting atmosphere. Pakistan says it's our time in front of Mr. Wasim, the Federation President. Next game, it's a Korean Kazakh quarterfinal. Kim Woo-jin from Korea, Tolu Gali from Kazakhstan. The end 87 is on. Mr. Wasim, lot of work, lot of structure. The vision is here. In the back, there are next generation following the model in front. In the 80 category, you cannot waste movements. Big muscles, tall athletes. Every commitment has a consequence. The first athlete control the range, may control the entire game. Different style. Korean technical number one, the best is facing the power.
Everyone else is requested to take their seats, please. Announcement. Only coach and player should remain in the arena. Everyone else is requested to take their
We are underway.
Thank you so much.
Both athletes immediately start fencing. The Kazakh is leading 3-0.
Mr. Arif Saeed,
Very unnecessary movement.
2026 Asian Games.
Facing a heavyweight is a danger.
Mr. Arif Saeed, Pakistan Olympic President. Thank you.
Need a copy.
Announcement.
Kazakhstan is standing tall, dominant, imposing at the moment the style. The Korean the Kazakh is finishing, is continuing to lead the game 7-0. Smartly opening different angles. When you have technical tools, you create, you design your own chance. That's the heavyweight style intelligence, the medical assistance. Very clear techniques. A very interesting opening round for the Kazakh. Both athletes are still trying to use their maximum chances. The leg of the Kazakh. Patience first, explosion second. It's the Kazakh rule. The conclusion of his tactic. He owns technique. He owns power. He adds time in a good timing. 13. The Korean is suffering from no chance to score. Very smart. Very powerful Kazakh. The medical assistance is called for a second time. The Korean is back to the challenge, the self-challenge first. The Kazakh is closing. The Kazakh is closing all the cups. The Korean, no chance to come back next time. Time to rest, to relax, to free the mind. The coach is bringing back his athlete to mental control. The mindset is here. You can apply any tactic when you have the technique. The Korean is suffering from an injury which taught him in few chances to impose his style. The Kazakh system is working perfectly. Kazakh remain patient, scores, front leg is doing miracles. That's the danger of a heavyweight fighter. One opening, one explosive response. A nice shoot to the head, very double kick, very artistic. The Korean Kazakh win. The Kazakh is well prepared, well deserved win in all terms. This was the beauty of the heavy division. The Kazakh pushed to create the tension. The explosive moments wrote the Kazakh story. The first female and 46 kilogram Karimi from Iran
Kindly cooperate with us. I request to all
is entering the mat
and players
to test mode.
standing in arena. Please go back to your seats. Only coach and player will be remaining in the arena. Thank you.
Now the stakes change completely. This This is a semi-final. The place in a gold medal contest is waiting. Iran against Thailand. A strong pressure from the Thailand 2-0. Taking the boundaries line now. Karimi has already shown in few seconds that she can handle the pressure. 3-0. Now she needs more performance to come back, which is possible to happen. 6-0. The Thai is leading the game. Karimi is still taking the initiative. She's trying from the back to the head. 8-1. The lead leg is becoming the first line of the tactical battle. The quality of the Thai impact on the trunk makes the difference. With excellent anticipation, a very intelligent opening round of Thailand. Karimi doesn't panic, but the score didn't go. The game is on. One punch. A gap of 5 points. Thai feels comfortable at the last line. 2 more points. What a start. What an end of this round. The turn kick doesn't achieve the goal. One 0 to the Thailand. Second. The coaches are working, adjusting the plans. Certainly, Karimi will continue stepping forward. It's her style. Thailand stand at her ground. Neither fighter give away any decisive change. Exchange will come faster. This category is speed, quality technique category. The Thai is refusing to attack. She takes the game to the lines. The Iranians up on the score, 2-0. This is what the semi-final should feel like. (5-0). Karimi attacks. Now she switched the role. She pushed the Thai to come and get some counters, some heavy counters from the Iranian. (30 seconds remaining. Only one of these athletes going to the final. A strong Thai comeback, 6-5. 10 seconds. Thai is holding her ground. 3 more points. 9-5. It looks like Thailand has reached the final already. A jump changed. There is a request from the Iranian corner. We are entering the decisive moment of this game. The referee is deciding we'll watch a decisive last single second. The game is over. The Thailand to the final. Everybody is watching the third match. Or the Pakistan champion is facing the Korean. The crowd is, everybody is behind Pakistan. The Pakistani is 1 point behind the Korean 3-2. Very technique game. Very artistic game. The Korean took the first round, but the Pakistani didn't make the mission easy. The instructions of Karame. We'll see if there is any improvement. I think that the Pakistani made a strong journey today. 1 point was missing to all the crowd behind. All eyes is on the third court. Where Pakistan is writing the history today. In blue, a very artistic kick to the head. Stay focused. Three now. The Pakistani is taking the center. Very, very artistic kick to the head. One more come jump to Korea. 4-3 Pakistan. Stay focused. You're the best today. It's your day. A patience game. The rhythm is very high. All spectators today are Pakistani. Four, a tight score. 6-4. Pakistan is writing a new chapter today. A good comeback of Korea. Stay focused. You concentrate. A come jump brings a point. Stay focused. Eight, 6. We'll check if there is any review from the Pakistan side. Very well managed game. A video replay. The coach role is on now. to put the champion on his focus, getting back the round, because the shoot after review cancelling the come jump and switching the points to the Pakistani because the Korean was out of the mat. Very strong comeback. Pakistan
दूँ आपको कैमरा दूँ कैमरा दूँ सजेब भाई आप ही करो सजेब भाई आप ही करो मूविंग करो आप और मूविंग करो हाँ मूविंग कर लो आप थोड़ा बहुत स्कोर दिखा दिया फिर मूविंग कर लो
there are some errors, I think, but really the Pakistani showed today the Pakistani talent, technique. Let's go back to the semi-final. Jordan and Uzbekistan 1-0. First round is Jordanian. There is no need to style introduction. Jordanian knows the Uzbekistan style. They've met before. They had a long day of competition to compete, to watch each other games. A second round of Uzbekistan to reach the comeback line. After first round, they are becoming familiar with other movements, with each other distances. Preferred techniques, preferred patterns. We expect a very technical second round opening. They're almost mirroring another at this stage. The 1 point technique is there. There is a video replay request from the red corner. The red card is there. This game is being to adapt to the current situation, to the current board score. Asaf is talking when it's a key, when it's important. The Jordanian is facing pressure. The video replay table are making sure the vision is clear. The score stays the same. The rhythm is very high. Strong exchange. The Uzbek is trying, but the angles there are caused. Very clean technique. Akam Jam is taking the score to 1-1. Slow, smart, Uzbek come back. The Jordanian is trying to take the lead again. Taking the center. Very nice try. 5-1 Uzbekistan. A lot of techniques. A lot of exchange. A dynamic style. Uzbek is crossing short gaps. Only short kicks. When the Jordanian fall in the short distance, every time, very nice turn kick to the head. Very spectacular. the Jordanian at her last second, last moment to the final, to the gold chance. We're underway. Both men, Korea. Iran. To establish the range. Min is taking the lead 2-0, keeping the movement economical. Bozorgi in a quick comeback, 3 points. Tactical stops. The referee is leading calmly. (3-2) is a chance, an opportunity to come jump to other point to the Iranian pocket. Min is asking the question how to come back to the score. The Iranian is answering technically, choosing smartly the answer, no risk. No rush, only patience. A strong technical conversation. The lead is always to the Iranian. A fruitful exchange. 7-4. The first round is really about a deep understanding. Very calm comeback of the Korean. 9-7. It was clear from the entry. Athletes, no rushing. Very technical in the short and close distances. The Korean took the lead. He's using every moment. The Iranian never ever give up. The Korean scores from middle and short kicks. The Iranian has almost tried all kicks. The Korean is imposing himself. But the Iranian never give up. Only 1 point behind. Very strong, smart, compact. Very strong in very critical moment. The Iranian took the round 1-0. Moon is back to the coach for cooling, for more adjustments. The first round was really more than a tactical test. It was a full course of rhythm, strong, effective exchanges, adjusted distances. Correct stance, a lot of footwork, a lot of boxing style, in the last line, especially at the last 10 seconds. The Iranians take the center. The Korean is still on the first. Try to come back. Front fly mindset, front foot. The Iranian is still calling the Korean to make his second mistake to confirm the lead, to take the game. To leave to the final. Two exceptional athletes. Only one have a place in the final game. Only one. While coming to the last 30 seconds. Who can remain calm enough it's no roller game. The Iranian, if he wants to win, should be careful a bit about the middle and short distances. Last danger seconds. The timing, the Korean is leaving. The first place and the final is booked to the Iranian. Bozorge is in the final officially after the review, of course. The blue corner calls for a review. The referee review table working on the angles, making sure everything is clear, everything is clean. Korean is trying an unsuccessful try. The defeat is confirmed. The Iranian is officially in the final game. The Iranian team on the screen supporting their colleagues. Semi-final Zorabwev from Uzbekistan versus the Iranian tall, strong in blue. The heavyweight, the power, the power category. Clever athletes. The Uzbek is taking the initiative to headshot. Another unexpected turn kick on the trunk. 2-0. The Uzbek is leading the score. Very strong shocks. Mostly both athletes are comfortable with longer distance. 3-0. The Uzbek is confirming he's stable on his position. Courage is here. A good try. Another an additional point coming from Kajam 4-0. The Iranian trying to spin. Yes. He's going, changing to the open pace. Very clean head kick. The Uzbek is closing Hakim. 2 more points. 9-3. Very smart tactical management. The Iranian shows his skills. Tactically, the Uzbek manage over him. The Uzbek is calm. The crowd, spectators, families, everyone is here. The Iranian is on the court for a second chance. The Uzbek to try closing this semi-final chapter. Less volume, but more patience, no rush, a lot of cut kicks, a smart switch to the head, an additional point to the Iranian, a very clean back kick. The spin have been tried this technique from the first round. The exchange from close distances doesn't help any of the champions. Very smart close spinning kick. Eight, 4, last 10 seconds. Here is the rhythm. Here is the tempo. Here is the another 3 points on the head. 1-1. We'll wait to watch the final round. Where the first finalists will be presented. The coach is calm. The athletes is getting the information, the resume of two strong grounds before. Iranian is more focusing on refreshing, clearing the player mindset. Last chance for both athletes. One will show up to in the final. The last round in the semi-final is on. The Uzbek is trying to counter at this third round. It's the first time trying this strategy. A good try to double in the middle from the Iranian. When distance is open, the game starts to become a danger for the Uzbek. No one takes clinch occasions. The first time trying to punch, as I said, the open stance is a danger for the Uzbek. 2-0. A good comeback, 2-2. The distance is comfortable for both styles. The Uzbek is taking the game, a very technical comeback. The Uzbek is going to the final. Well managed game, very smart. Patient pays. The Uzbek changed the strategy at the third round. He started from the back line and progressively going to the middle. At mental times, mental moments, he used the Iranian weaknesses to score. Good afternoon, everyone. Here we go. The final of women 46 kilogram division. Thailand against Korea. There is a gold medal waiting at the end of this contest.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Both athletes have fought their way through the draw
blue corner,
to reach this moment.
red corner, minus 46 kg, female.
Many questions here. Two athletes, 2 rounds to win, and one champion. First moments of the first final, a very watchful start for both. The Korean takes the center, testing a very dynamic styles. The lead leg is already doing plenty of work, coming, cutting, pushing the distance to measure the target distance, the upper mobility. Thailand is moving lightly around. Korea is keeping a very compact stance. No one wants to leave the target sphere. Very keen, trying 2 points. The Korean is leading the score 2-1 before the last 10 seconds. 2 more points. 2 more points for Neo. The first round is Korean. All around the round, the Korean look very comfortable, moving laterally, pushing, leading the game. The coach is recommending the athlete to feint. The visual image you send to your opponent decides before your first attacks, before any counter. The Thai is coming to the floor with big hops to reach the maximum from this, come back round. The technique now in blue is being delivered with remarkable economy. Now we have a proper contest. The Korean is still leading the center. More space behind. No reaction, no rush from the Thai. No open target. The margin of the air is smaller. Less exchange, but more focus. A lot of concentration. A nice try, right to the head. The game is played in the center. Less pressure. Last 10 seconds. Last 10 seconds. 2-1. The Korean win. The Korean managed with a lot of pressure. There is a long journey. 30 points in the pocket. 30 points add to the Olympic ranking.
And the winner of minus 46 kg female final match is Rencio from Team Korea. We have next match number 243 male minus 54 kg final match. Rencio from Team Korea, blue corner.
Journey to the Olympic in the United States. Lahore is about of the biggest game, of the most valuable World T8 calendar. The cup station here in Lahore. Another game, another final. Two Koreans in the final. Under 54, Lee Dong-kun, Si Yun-soo. A special final. Before the coach is calm, the Korean champion Korea stepped early today. to the medal table. We'll watch a gold, a silver going to Korea. To dominate any sport, you need a champion and his crown prince. The transitions I made earlier, big minds, huge Taekwondo structure.
Final match. Korea versus Korea.
The final is on. The blue is starting to draw first attacks. A penalty takes the first point to the red score. A nice comeback from the blue. The final is being to develop its own story in at the end 54 kilogram. One of the spectacular categories. A lot of speed, techniques. When teammates play a final, the spectators push the atmosphere, put pressure on the champions to give us the best technical product. 6-1 to the blue. The journey today was very joyful. The Pakistani champion wrote a chapter of challenge, competition, quality game. The future is here. He showed himself as a confirmed profile for the future. The Koreans are leading with patience. The game, the final is on. A lot of footwork. The come jump is free, but costing another point going to the blue benefit. The best. Oh, very spectacular double kick to the head. Two more flying points. Korea is trying to show the power. Sending a certain feeling to everybody, every nation, saying we are the kings of this category. The score will impact the second round performance. We'll see if there is any reaction from the red. The coach is talking under the technical level, but possibly the player is needing a power to push him mentally to more focus. He can take the initiative, a second chance to score a very technical action to the head from the shorts Korean to the tallest one. Two different players, two different styles, a lot of mobility. The game is on. A calm jump certainly is coming. For Neil. There is a video review. Technology makes Taekwondo beautiful. Transparency is here. Every dark points shared in social media about other sports, Taekwondo has resolved earlier. The video replay, the technology takes time, effective. Transparency, no coaches protesting. Asia version, Asia region. President Cup here has proven that Taekwondo is growing up every single day in every geography. Pakistan is leading. Asia is here today. Lahore is the center. All Koreans are here smiling. The best is their category. 3-3. Whoa, very spectacular. The game is on, the score is flying 8-3. Mr. Wasim brought all these technical profiles to Pakistan the federation, thanks to sponsors,
Team Russia coach, please remove
the
the
government supporting quality.
Team Russia
10-3,
coach, please remove the
a very technical comeback of the red, the Korean in the red corner. Very, very high quality game. The mobility of the back foot, the speed, flexible front foot flying lightly on the earth, highly in the air. The score is coming back to the start line. The coach is revising 2 rounds. Red coach, everything is technique. Should discuss biodynamic details. Slowly, calmly. To final medals of 54 category Koreans. Very high technique. Anytime he enters the last lines next to target, he switches to the head, he changes in a flying technique the direction. The art of Taekwondo. 2 additional points to the red, a strong comeback. Another athlete. Everything has changed after the first round. The red is dominating the game from different stances, from different angles. Very, very smart. There is always a gap. To change the score. It needs the right timing. It's what's happening here. Most of Koreans don't rush. The game is over. A blue takes gold. Very high quality technique.
And the winner is male minus 54 kg.
Seo.
And Seo from Team Korea.
Korea, 2 more medals after a tight game between 2 teammates. An elegant referee rotation. New referees. Jordania. Is facing another Korean. Jordan will try to push the Korean out from goal. The athlete is calm. The focus. Asaf is sharing the best coach in the world 2025. The knowledge is here, experience is here, the right athlete, the best in Jordan. Is landing in the final, and the 57 Fadia facing Kim Yoo Jin. Two different style, calm, no rush from the red corner. An intense style, the preferred technique, intensity. You see the coach instant coaching moments by Asaf. Jordanian is taking the center. Slightly to the center again. Too near. The Korean precise the target. Read the distance and smash. The lead leg is on. A very risky tactic in the exchange. The next pattern is hiding a second phase. Surprise. Surprise is coming to you now. The coach is playing his final. The athlete, the referee, also, if everything is organized, leading the game comfortably from the middle. The center is Korean. The block is Jordanian. Let's say that the surprise has come. As I said, the exchange, the transitions, are played at the right space of the mat. 6-5 to the Jordan. The game now is a calm jump. You avoid like a boxer, or you score like a champion, Taekwondo champion. The Korean got the gift after a 9 giving up last moment. Coach is discussing the distances, how to open, how to close. Jordan coach mentioned that the tries should come sometimes, should be in the 3-point space, on the face, on the head. She blocks right, but when she enters in the exchange game, she stays locked in the down stair level. The new gloves, while a successful project, have been well tested in this competition in Lahore. The President Cup is on. The distance reading brings 2 points to Jordan. Fadia is playing in the last line. The block is strong, but the attack looks stronger. A tall Korean, very clean tactic. A good switch to the center. Very smart of Fadia. The instant Asaf is saying everything on the time. Very smart clinch from blend angles to avoid receiving kicks. 3 smart tight points on the head. The pressure now is on the Jordanian 6'5". The Korean is calm. The same. 2 more points. It's not the right time to the error. Very nice try. One more goal to the Korean that you have tried. But Korean was run perfectly the game. It's time to change referees.
Final match, Kim Kyung-jung from Team Korea. Next we have match number 245, male minus 58 kg final match, blue corner. On the go with from Team Uzbekistan. Male minus 58
The Uzbek is invited to the final.
from Team Iran.
To face the Iranian. Iran is trying to pull goal. Who will impose the game. There will be pressure. Both schools, the Iranian, the Uzbek, have a lot of similarities at this weight category. The power, the speed, the one technique means a lot. Timing, good timing. It's a concentration game. There will be few turning kicks in this game. The Iranian style opens the game. The front leg is fresh.
Blue corner versus
front leg is strong. The Iranian tries to dominate, to impose the rhythm, to open angles, leading the opponent arms. The rhythm is very tight. They have watched all games. They have practiced all the day, all their strategies. Successful systems achieved the final. Two best profiles today, the Uzbek and the Iranian, 0-0. Two opening points for Iran. With a very compact stance. Front leg conversation is on. 2 more points. The Iranian taking the lead calmly. The Iranian is smart, taking the 6 points. The score is Iranian 1 point, 1 round to Iran. The Uzbek is trying to open some gaps. There is hesitation. Three techniques at beautiful timed techniques. Very clever use of the front leg, but the surprise is coming. Have more technical tool. The technical background is large. The Iranian has shown a lot of techniques before this final. The tempo has lifted now. 2-0. Uzbekistan is taking the lead. Another try to close the gaps. The score has changed, both tactics. Uzbek is starting to close. It may cost him a camp jump. The Iranian have more than a minute to create serious occasion to close the gold medal chapter today. One clean action can change the tempo of the game. Very, very strong shoot on the head. The Iranian is taking the control of the game. Once the action is confirmed, the Uzbek will rush. There will be a minimum one reaction waiting for the counter. Very high rate. The situation is spectacular. The Uzbek public, Uzbek athletes, the Iranian team is taking time to calculate a strong, speedy, direct kick. Very short kick from very long legs. The rhythm has changed the game totally. We are back to 0-1. The Uzbekistan team surrounded by the Pakistani spectators. Akhmadov, a very clean comeback at a critical second before the game is over. He revived his chances. The final round for gold. Everyone, everything they have done today has brought them to this 2 last minutes. The moment of nerve, the moment of technique meetings. Two opponents now, but 2 medalists on the podium. The best are on the central court. The Iranian takes the lead. 3 leading points. No reaction from the Uzbek. There is no room for a careless decision now. 5-0 to the Iranian. Last 50 seconds. Every kick carries significant greater the best decision making last 30 seconds. We've said there will be few spin kicks in this final. The scoreboard has moved finally again 6-0 to confirm the Iranian leadership. Last 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Game over. Iran on goal. A brilliant goal. Brilliant in Lahore. The Iranian found this inspiration moment to continue his journey, a qualification journey to the Olympic Games. Saber from Saudi Arabia, Mahmutova from Kazakhstan, three last possible rounds.
Ladies and gentlemen, match number 246, female minus 73 kg, final match, Jinnah from Kingdom of Saudi Arabia, blue corner. Female minus 73 kg, final match, red corner, Nazar from Team Kazakhstan. कबड्डी का उन्नत आपकी भरपूर तालियों में।
Not many Saudi Arabia
Saber, the blue corner,
Final match, a weight category,
Kazakhstan.
73 kg female, Jinnah from Team Saudi Arabia versus Nazar from Team Kazakhstan.
Test mode, the blue starts.
Saudi Arabia, blue corner versus
The Kazakh
Team Kazakhstan, red corner, final match.
is taking technique to the final. Saudian is taking the power. The power from the center. Self-confidence. The Kazakh is trying to pull Saudian. To exchanges next to the last line. Waiting for the exact moment to attack. Saudian is patient also. There is a good deal, good stance between red and blue. One is stronger in the power, one is using more tactics, more footwork. Chevron all around the mat. It was an occasion to earn a camp jump. Missed this one. A first shame exchange, 0-0. Too strong front leg, but different technique. A first exchange took the strategies to the first round win. As I said, the footwork in a strategy mindset bits at the first round, Saudi style. A beautiful time kicks. Very composed work. Smart work from the Kazakh. The technique is being delivered economically, less energy, more explosion, more precision. I can confirm because two actions were successfully done. The Saudi Sabi is scoring 3 points, opening 3 points. To reach the first comeback. Sometimes in finals, adjustments lead to corrections that lead to a win. An early opening score helps to relax you and the counter distance, to optimize the techniques. Staying in the center is very smart from Saber. Strong block. Push the Kazakh almost to the line. Very smart head shoot. The coach didn't risk to use the card to confirm 3 additional points. An additional 2 points. A very risky position. A strong comeback of the Saudian. Very strong moment. An early 3-point with strong execution in the final moments to confirm the comeback. One waiting for the final round. The gloves didn't work at this final. It's a fancy first leg battle. We could not separate the Saudian and the Kazakh at this stage. Very tight, very strong, full of volume rounds. Well, at the making decision round, the last chance, last actions before goal. Good composure from the Saudian. She's making every second work in her favor from the center. The Kazakh is leaving her system with more concentration, but less action can at this stage. The blue is taking few risks because she had enough space behind. A back foot mistaken attack. Changed the game to the Kazakh favor. Kazakh is leading the last 18 seconds. I can't read the Saudian tactical idea. No reaction. The game is over. The Kazakh wins on the number one on the gold podium. What a final! The outstanding performances in the heaviest category, timing, the way, composure, few mistaken decisions made the Saudian lose the point. The referee show, the referee presentation. Zorabov from Uzbekistan, Taligali from Kazakh, a perfect Mafatai for the final. Good game readers. Have led the competition smartly. Now they are in the final. Both are living their inspiration moments. The margin are teeny, technically both are good game readers with two good coaches behind. Neither athlete wants to blink fast. It's a goal game. There will be a dynamic style in this final. Both fighters are with complete technical background. We are at the final stage. Who's the best today? A bad start for Kazakhstan. An opening point for Kazakhstan. Very smart. The game is on. A nice try saved. Both are with a large technical background. The fast exchange produced a spinning soft nice kick on the trunk. The show is on. The Kazakh is trying to impose his system. The Uzbek is calm, sure, very sure. One more point. A good reading. It's time to read. No errors. Very smart. Very high. Technical double in the trunk. 2-0 for Kazakhstan. Last 25 seconds. We'll see if there is any reaction. Reading time is off. It's time to change the game. We need more tension. An intense kick to the head. The Kazakh is imposing himself. 8-1, 8-2. Last second. Round is over. The Kazakh reading was very deep of the game. With a comfortable comeback. It can bring this game to the end. It's the coach's turn to make the adjustments. They've had a first round study. The second round will tell us who has understood the contest better. The Uzbek will try to draw the first attacks to clean the first round. I say first round memory. New page, last page. Very high technique to the head. Kazakh is trying from the back line. The Kazakh is avoiding to rush. That's an excellent exposure. The final is being developed on the calm, mature tactics, very high quality. The techniques are here. Any update score may change the tempo. As I said, 4-0. We're waiting for more, for dynamic style, for a horseback reaction. Kazakh has confirmed that he's the best. He's entering the focused last 10 seconds. The tempo is different here. 4-3 after the come jump. For 3, any action, any confirmed tactic, a good stamp on the gold book. The gold is Kazakh. Tolikali from Kazakhstan is leading the game, has led the score for 2 rounds. And that brings the thanks to everybody, every spectator online at the venue. From all of us, we wish you a wonderful evening and hope to see you soon, tomorrow again.
Request all medal winners to join us next to the stage, next to mat number 1 for the medal ceremony.
For every sunrise you don't want slipping away. Do it for the power you hold. Do it for the off-peak, peak time, downtime, and do it for every time. Do it now. Because smart isn't coming tomorrow. It's already here. And it's waiting for you to plug in, switch on, step up. Take charge for your savings, for your comfort, for your home. Take charge with Lithion.
ये है ऑल न्यू ट्रीट स्विफ्ट 2 ग्रिप। इसका रबराइज्ड हैंडल दे परफेक्ट ग्रिप, स्मूथ शेव्स विद ल्यूब्रा स्ट्रिप। इस प्रीमियम क्वालिटी रेजर से लाइफ में लाओ ग्रिप। बाय नाउ इन जस्ट 130 रुपीज।
पाकीज़ा रहने में ही हमारी पहचान है, क्योंकि सफाई निस्फ ईमान है। हमें रखना है अपने दिल और बदन को पाक साफ। इसीलिए ट्रीट हाइजीन रेजर पाकी को आसान बनाए ताकि आप पाक रहें, पुरएतमाद रहें। जाली पैकिंग और मिलते जुलते नामों से धोखा न खाएं। खरीदारी के वक्त ट्रीट हाइजीन रेजर का नया पैक तलब करें। ट्रीट हाइजीन रेजर, पाकी पाएं, पाकीज़ा रहें।
Genesis, for every man's journey.
क्या बात है मेरे मैच विनर की।
थैंक यू।
अगर ऐसे ही परफॉर्म करना चाहते हो तो मेरी बॉलिंग का रूल ऑफ 3 याद रखना। लाइन, लेंथ
और रोनाल्डो वाली सेलिब्रेशन।
अगर लंबा कैरियर चाहिए तो मेरी फिटनेस का रूल ऑफ 3 भी याद रखना। डाइट, एक्सरसाइज
और बैटरी डाउन। लगता है आपके पास डेवो बैटरी नहीं है जो दे बैटरी का रोल ऑफ 3। डेवो की 100% मेंटेनेंस फ्री बैटरी, मतलब पानी डालने की नो टेंशन। क्विक इंजन स्टार्ट और लॉन्ग लाइफ परफॉर्मेंस।
Pioneers in maintenance-free battery. Daewoo Battery. मेरी ताकत, मेरा यकीन।
Take charge of the hours that cost more, of what gets
The medal ceremony of the events today. May I please request the following to kindly join us to present the medals. May we first of all request Mr. Manzoorul Hassan, Olympian and former captain of the Pakistan hockey team, to kindly join us next to the stage. May I also request Chairman of the ATU Games Committee and CSB member, Mr. Mohammad Ishaq, to kindly join us as well. May I also request Mr. Iftikhar Ahmed, MGC Lahore Group, the chairman of MGC Lahore Group, to kindly join us as well. May I also request the Vice President of Pakistan Taekwondo Union, Mr. Kamran Kamar Qureshi. May I also request the CEO of Paragon, Mr. Rana Fahad Nisar, and Mr. Asim Sarfaraz, Vice President of Punjab Taekwondo Federation, to kindly join us as well. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to the medal ceremony. May I once again request the following to kindly join us to present the medals. May we first of all request former Olympian and captain of the Pakistan hockey team, Mr. Manzoorul Hassan, to join us. May we also request Mr. Mohammad Ishaq, Mr. Iftikhar Ahmed, Mr. Kamran Kamar Qureshi, Mr. Rana Fahad Nisar, and Mr. Asim Sarfaraz to kindly join us. फीमेल का नाम भी नहीं है। मानू फीमेल का नाम नहीं बेटा। Ladies and gentlemen, may I have your attention? We now move on to the medal ceremony. May I first of all please introduce you to the guest of honors who are joining us to present the medals. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please first of all introduce you to the guest of honors who are joining us. First of all, joining us is the Honorable Chairman of the Pakistan Taekwondo Federation and also the member of Asian Taekwondo Union as well, the Honorable Colonel Wasim Ahmed Janjua. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. Next up joining us is Mr. Mohammad Ishaq, Chairman of the ATU Games Committee. We also have the honor of being joined by the CEO of the MGC Lahore Group for Mia Electronics, Mr. Noman Iftikhar, who also joins us as well. Thank you very much, sir, for taking out time. We also been joined by Mr. Kamran Kamar Qureshi, Vice President of the Pakistan Taekwondo Union. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. Also joining us is the Honorable CEO of Paragon, ladies and gentlemen, event partners for this World Taekwondo Championship, Mr. Rana Fahad Nisar. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us. And also joining us is the Vice President of the Punjab Taekwondo Federation, the Honorable Mr. Asim Sarfaraz. Thank you very much, sir, for joining us as well. Our first category is the women's minus 46 kilograms. May I please request the following to join us onto the medal podium. Ms. Saina Rajadari from Iran, Hinata Okazai from Japan. May we also request Kam Chunok from Thailand and Min Seo Ha from Korea. To do the honors, may I please request the Honorable Chairman of the Pakistan Taekwondo Federation and the Council Member of the Asian Taekwondo Union, Colonel Wasim Ahmed Janjua, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, in this category, the 4th position bronze medal has been won by Saina Rajarati Karimi of Iran. The 3rd position bronze medal to Hinata Okazaki from Japan. The silver medal to Kamonchonok Sikin from Thailand. And ladies and gentlemen, the champion, the gold medal to Min Seo Ha of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise now in respect for the national anthem of Republic of Korea. May I now request the Honorable Chairman to pose for a group photograph, sir? Can the medal winners join us in the center podium, please? Thank you very much to the Honorable Chairman of the Pakistan Taekwondo Federation, Mr. Wasim Ahmed Janjua. Thank you very much, ladies. We now move on to our next category of women minus 57 kilograms. May we request the following to join us on the medal podium. Nahid from Iran, Madina from Uzbekistan, Fadia from Jordan, and Jinyu Kim from Korea. To To do the honors, may I please request the Honorable Chairman of the ATU Games Committee and CSB member, Mr. Muhammad Ishaq, to kindly join us onto the podium. Ladies and gentlemen, in this category, the 4th position bronze medal has been won by Nahid Kiani Chande of Islamic Republic of Iran. The 3rd position bronze medal to Madina Mirbazlova of Uzbekistan. The silver medal to Fadia Khirfan of Jordan. And ladies and gentlemen, the champion is gold medal, Jin Yu Kim from Korea. May I please request all of you to kindly rise in respect of the national anthem of Republic of Korea. May I now request Mr. Muhammad Ishaq to pose with the medal winners for a group photograph. Thank you very much to the Honorable Chairman of ATU Games Committee and CSB member, Mr. Muhammad Ishaq. Thank you very much to the ladies as well. Now we move on to our next category of women minus 73 kilograms. May I please request the following to join us onto the medal podium. May we please first of all have Singjuo from Korea, Sara from Iran. May we also have Boshev from Saudi Arabia and Nazim from Kazakhstan. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the honor of being, of course, joined by the representative of Mia Electronics MGC Group. With more than 120 plus outlets nationwide from 1990. For more than 30 years, this group has grown from an electronics brand into a nationwide consumer, appliance and real estate enterprise. Ladies and gentlemen, to do the honors, may we please request the Honorable CEO of MGC Lahore Group, Mr. Noman Iftikhar, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the 4th position bronze medal goes to Seungju of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd position bronze medal in this category to Sara Nearaki Sufi of Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, the silver medal to Busheb Dunya Saber of Kingdom of Saudi Arabia. And ladies and gentlemen, the champion, the gold medal to Nazim Makhtumova of Kazakhstan. Ladies and gentlemen, please, I would request all of you to rise in honor and respect of the national anthem of Kazakhstan. May I now request Mr. Noman Iftikhar to join the medal winners in the center for a group photograph. Thank you very much to the Honorable CEO of MGC Lahore Group, Mr. Noman Iftikhar. Thank you very much, ladies. We now move on to our next category, which is the men's minus 54 kilograms. May I request the following to join us on stage. Mr. Shahzeb Khan from Pakistan, Mr. Jafar Al-Daud from Jordan, Mr. Dong-On Lee from Korea, and Ensu Siu from Korea. To do the honors, may I please request the Honorable Vice President of the Pakistan Taekwondo Union, Mr. Kamran Kamar Qureshi, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the medals, the Vice President of the Pakistan Taekwondo Union and President of the Sindh Taekwondo Federation, Mr. Kamran Kamar Qureshi. The 4th position bronze medal has been won by Shahzeb Khan of Pakistan. The 3rd position bronze to Jafar Al-Daud of Jordan. The silver medal to Dong-On Lee of Korea. And ladies and gentlemen, the champion, the gold medal to Yeon So-seo of Korea. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise in respect of the national anthem of Republic of Korea. May I now request the Honorable Mr. Kamran Kamar Qureshi to pose in the center with the medal winners for a group photograph. Thank you very much to the Honorable Vice President of the Pakistan Taekwondo Union and President of the Sindh Taekwondo Federation for joining us as well. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Ladies and gentlemen, our next category now is the men's minus 68 kilograms. May we please request the following to join us on stage. Kazubalat Kasanajev from Russia, Jinnah Moon from Korea, Shokhija Khan from Uzbekistan, and Daniel from Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the honor of being joined by the official event partners, the CEO of Paragon. Ladies and gentlemen, Paragon Ventures in Pakistan specializes in large-scale events, productions, brand activations, digital marketing, and TV production. The company has worked on major sporting events, including the Chief of the Army Staff hockey event for the Pakistan Hockey Federation, the International Boxing Championship under the auspices of Pakistan Army, LYF concert and government programs. Ladies and gentlemen, joining us is the Honorable CEO of Paragon, Mr. Rana Fahad Nisar. Ladies and gentlemen, in this category, the 4th position bronze medal has been won by Kazubalat Kasanachev of Russia. Ladies and gentlemen, the 3rd position bronze medal to Jinnah Moon of Korea. The silver medal to Shohjahan Akhmadov of Uzbekistan. And the champion, the gold medal, to Daniel Bozorgashev from Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise in respect of the national anthem of Islamic Republic of Iran. May I now request the Honorable CEO of Paragon to kindly join us in the center with the medal winners for a group photograph. Thank you very much to the Honorable CEO of Paragon, Mr. Rana Fahad Nisar. Thank you very much, gentlemen. We now move on to our next category, which is the men's minus 87 kilograms. May I please request the following to join us onto the medal podium. Hussein Mohammad Yazani of Iran, Woody Jack Mercer from Thailand, Yodbrovek from Uzbekistan, and Batar Khan Tolugali from Kazakhstan. To do the honors, may I please request the Honorable Vice President of the Punjab Taekwondo Federation, Mr. Asim Sarfaraz, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, in this category, the fourth position bronze medal has been won by Hussein Mohammad Yazdani of Iran. The third position bronze to Woody Jack Mercer of Thailand. The silver medal to Yodbek Zorbrev of Uzbekistan. And ladies and gentlemen, the champion, the gold medal to Batar Khan Tolugali of Kazakhstan. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise in respect of the national anthem of Kazakhstan. May I now request the Honorable Mr. Asim Sarfraz to join us in the center with the medal winners for a group photograph, please. Thank you very much to the Honorable Vice President of Punjab Taekwondo Federation, Mr. Asim Sarfaraz. Thank you very much to gentlemen as well. Thank you very much to the guest of honors for joining us. Now we move on to the next phase of awards for the best referee, good fighting spirit, the best athlete, best coach, and best team. To do the honors, may I please request the following to join us next to the medal podium. May I request the chairman of the ATU Education Committee, Mr. Seung Jai Ho, to join us. May I also request Mr. Fadi, council member of the Asian Taekwondo Union and CSP member, to join us as well. May I also request Ms. Nancy Al-Hindi, vice president of the Asian Taekwondo Union and CSP member, to join us as well. May I also request Mr. Kok Hyun Jung, vice president of the Asian Taekwondo Union, to join us. May I also request the Honorable Vice President of the Asian Taekwondo Union and Technical Delegate of the 8th World Taekwondo President's Cup Asia region, Mr. Rajendran Muthusamy, to also join us next to the podium. Ladies and gentlemen, our first award is for the best referees. To do the honors, may I please request on stage the chairman of the ATU Education Committee, Mr. Seung Jai Ho, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the best referee. The award has been won by Mr. Muhammad Salam from Iraq. Congratulations to Mr. Mahmoud Salam from Iraq. Next up, the Best Referee Award goes to Ms. Malika Zandieva from Kazakhstan. May I request both referees to pose for a group photograph, please? Thank you very much to the Honorable Mr. Seung Jai Ho, Chairman of the ATU Education Committee, and congratulations once again to Mr. Mahmoud Salam and Malika Zandieva for the Best Referees Award. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for our best referees. Next up, we move on to the award for the good fighting spirit. May I please request the Honorable Council Member of the Asian Taekwondo Union, CSP Member, Mr. Fadi Hussain, to kindly join us on the stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the first award for good fighting spirit has been won by Mr. Abu Bakr from Pakistan. Good fighting spirit. The next award for good fighting spirit has been won by Ms. Fadia Khirfan from Jordan. Sir, please, next award. From Jordan. Thank you very much, Mr. Fadi Hussain, Council Member of the Asian Taekwondo Union and CSB member. Next award is for the Best Athlete. To do the honors, may I please request the Vice President of the Asian Taekwondo Union and CSB member, Ms. Nancy Al-Hindi, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the first award for Best Athlete Male has been won by Mr. Seo An-soo from Korea. The next award for Best Athlete Female has been won by Nasran Walizadeh from Iran. Thank you very much to Ms. Nancy Hassan Al-Hindi, Vice President of the Asian Taekwondo Union and CSB member. Now we move on to the next phase of awards for Best Coach. To do the honors, may I please request the Honorable Vice President of the Asian Taekwondo Union, Mr. Ko Kyun Jong, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, the award for Best Coach Male goes to Payam Kalankhani from Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Iran and their coach Payam Kalankhani. Ladies and gentlemen, the next award for Best Coach Female also goes to Iran, to Mahro Sai. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Mahro Sai, the Best Coach Female from Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, we now move on to Best Team Awards, followed by the Appreciation Special Plaque that is also on display. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please request the following teams to join us on stage, please. May we please have the team of Kazakhstan, Team Korea, and Team Iran to join us onto the medal podium. Can Team Korea and Team Iran and Team Kazakhstan join us on the podium, please? Best Team Awards, please. Can we have Team Kazakhstan, Team Iran, and Team Korea? Do we have Team Korea, please? I'd request the coaches to kindly, the coach, can you please join us on the podium? Yes, you can join us on the podium, please, all three of you. To do the honors, may I please request the Honorable Technical Delegate of the 8th World Taekwondo President Cup Asia Region and Vice President of the Asian Taekwondo Union, Mr. Rajendran Muthusamy, to kindly join us on stage. Ladies and gentlemen, in the awards for best team, the third position has been secured by the national team of Kazakhstan. Ladies and gentlemen, the second position has been won by the national team of Republic of Korea. And ladies and gentlemen, the champion, the best team of the 8th World Taekwondo President's Cup 2026, the national team of Iran. Ladies and gentlemen, may I please request you rise for the national anthem of our winning team, the best team of Team Iran. Congratulations to all the team and Team Iran. May I please request the Honorable Technical Delegate to pose with all the three teams for a group photograph. Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Team Kazakhstan, Team Korea, and Team Iran. One more award for you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special appreciation plaque to be presented from the Asian Taekwondo Union. On behalf of the Asian Taekwondo Union, may I request the Honorable Vice President of the Asian Taekwondo Union and Technical Delegate of this championship, Mr. Rajendran Muthuswamy, to present a special plaque of appreciation to the Honorable Secretary General of the Pakistan Taekwondo Federation and also the Chief Coordinator of this World Taekwondo 8th President's Cup 2026. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Najia Rasool. Signaling something, so I thought he's saying that. Thank you very much to the Honorable Technical Delegate and Vice President Rajendran Muthuswamy, and once again thank you very much to the Honorable Secretary General. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for joining us for this medal ceremony. We hope to see you tomorrow for the closing ceremony of this championship. Till then, good evening, goodbye, and Allah Hafiz.